Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? So, yeah. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if the mic is clear. And let's get this ball rolling. Good to see some familiar names down there. Sorry guys, I was late. I'm sorry. I have kids, guys. I have kids. When you have kids, it's a different story. I had to take care of some business. I had to do some adulting, man. I had to do some adulting. I had to do some adult. What's up, Rick? Rick in the house. Hey, Ahmed. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yes, family first, man. Family first. I scheduled the time, and then lots of stuff was happening, so I had to go take care of stuff. Doge, man. In fact, Doge chart is looking good, and I don't know. I feel like you know, by the time this stream is done, we might make a pretty good run. So we'll see, we'll see. Let me see if I can get some music playing here in a second. We have a bot in the chat. We have a bot in the chat. Right. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Lone Wolf. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. I was trying to find the music here, and I'm gonna set it to start playing. And so I don't know. Those of you have seen my last video about Doge. Um, you know, I mentioned how I was impressed about the fact that it held the 5 cents for a very long time, and that's what people like to see. People like to see stability, right? So the more stable a coin is, the more it will consolidate and make a run. But if it's just randomly shooting up and down, it's not gonna help. So um, so yeah, I mean it's looking pretty good, and the stimulus hasn't even hit yet, and it's gonna start hitting this weekend. So apparently, the stimulus checks, some direct deposits could possibly start hitting this weekend, this Saturday, they said. So that's going to be another big boost for Doge. If you're already in it, yeah, you don't have to worry about anything, you know. But all the new money is coming in, man. New stimulus money is coming in. So this is just simple. I don't know how to put it. Is Doge is the thing that random people get, people who never invest, who've never owned cryptocurrencies, but they just heard about it. It's right now is the most talked about cryptocurrency, believe it or not. So whether you think it's a joke or whatever you think it is, it's slowly gaining popularity. Yeah, slowly gaining popularity. Okay, hold on. I was talking instead of trying to find this thing and load it up real quick. So I mean, what I'm thinking is that, especially with Bitcoin making a run to, let me open a duplicate tab and get Bitcoin on there. With the stock market just nose diving, the stock market has been today. I was so hopeful that we were going to see green, okay, and then we we nose dived again, and my Bitcoin and cryptocurrency investments are looking much better than my stock market investments. So I think a lot of people are moving money over to crypto and hoping that there's a correction. When the correction is over, then they'll go back to the stocks. So that's why I feel like there's a big boost in all crypto overall. So if you look at the overall market capital of all the crypto combined in the past 3 weeks, it's gone up by a lot. And let me open coin market capital over here. So Doge, look at this. We're at 7.8 market capital. About a month and a half ago, when we got to 7.8, we were now 14th. Doge was like right around here, 9.8. So that just shows that the overall, market capital has gone up for every one of them. Cardano is one of the ones that got the most rise in here. So, the crypto world is slowly gaining a lot of legitimacy, and I think it's just gonna keep going from there. All right, music is almost loaded up. Here you go. Only have these 6 songs. I should probably add some songs to it, but and then right click and play with this thing, and then we take a look at everything else that's happening. Sorry guys, I haven't looked at the comments yet. I'm sure there's some awesome comments there. Play with Windows Media Player. All right, let me know if you hear the music. Let me know if you hear the music. And all right, so guys, if you are new here and you haven't subscribed, please do also subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going back to check out all the comments. Mark says BTC breaking out. Yeah. Lou, he was here before the live started. Yes, so the title, I was going to type 0.08 and I mistakenly typed 0.8. So I didn't mean 0.8. I meant 0.08. So not 0.8. 0.65 if BTC pumps. It could. But the funny thing is Doge can pump on its own even without BTC. Doge is Doge, man. Yeah. Okay. Where do we have the BTC? Oh, here. I'm gonna pull Bitcoin here so that we can take a look at it. Oh, Bitcoin is getting to 53. I haven't even checked it in a minute. Okay. All right, that's looking pretty good. Okay. All right, so let me see one of the recent comments and I'll come back. Yes, Rick says, please like and subscribe. Thank you, Rick. Yes. And thanks for keeping the comment section all clean. We'll be going live again this week, talk about stocks and other stuff. Yeah, you're right. ADA has been stagnant for a while, but sometimes in a bear market like we are seeing in the stock world, right? Those stocks that I have that haven't moved, they are a good place to hold your money. Okay, it's better than your money just going down the drain. Not too long ago, I thought Tesla was one of the safest places to hold your money, but with the market heading down, it's not exactly what it is. So yeah, man, sometimes being still is good. Okay, I sound like Nigerian. No, I'm Ghana, also in West Africa, so pretty close. ADA or an ETC thoughts? Hey Huffman, yeah, good to see you too. It's been a while, dude. They are long holds, man. Both of them are long holds, dude. Bitcoin just broke 53,000, and look at these candles. Let me bring the candles down to 3-minute candles. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 6 green in a row. All bullish. I haven't seen any bearish reversal yet. Man. Okay, so I hope Doge gets a little bit of that boost. Not exactly. Well, but Doge is above 0.6, so that's all we can ask for. Doge is above 0.6, guys. Doge is above 0.6. Um, okay. I'm all messed up here with the comments. I'm probably just gonna start from the latest. And guys, if you said anything that I missed, you can just type it again. Rick will spare you this time. Nice haircut. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, tell them, Wolfman. Guys, like this video. The more you like it, the more people are gonna find the video, and the more people find out the video, the more people are going to find out about Doge. And if you are invested in Doge, you want more people to find out about it. So, yeah. Thanks, Wolfman. Thank you. I don't, guys, English. This week, maybe 4 days. No, my prediction is that by the weekend, guys. My prediction is that by the weekend, it's probably going to spike in anticipation of stimulus checks hitting, and I think the economy will start turning around due to the stimulus package that has been passed. So it's going to have an effect on cryptocurrencies overall. So that's this weekend. I don't know. I believe it could have another massive run. I believe it could go past 0.08 in any time. And once it breaks that barrier, who knows where it's headed next, Yeah, who knows where it's headed next. Yeah. All right, let me add a banner here. Thanks for. Okay, so I don't think anybody answered me. Do you hear the music playing? Let me know if you hear the music playing. I'm typing something here out. I gotta do this. Yep. So Doge. So the peak here, when it was going to this peak, I actually expected it to push a little bit harder, but somehow it ended at the 0.063. And but that's good. And if you look, if we bring this down to 1 hour, hold on, 1 hour, you see that from here, from the base here, it's been, why is my mouse acting up? That is so weird. From the base here, it's been acting up. It's been going up pretty steadily. Even with a big fall here, it just couldn't go any further than that. It's still above the SMA, and so it's still looking good. It looks like it has a long way to go. Okay. All right. Now back to the comments. Let's see what we have. Okay, music is playing. Thank you. Music is playing. Thank you. Rick, I don't know if you are still listening. I'm about getting bored in here, so if you want to jump on, let me know. If anybody else wants to jump on for a bit, let me know in the comments. I'll let you in. Good day. I'm here to watch Doge go 2.08, man. I have no basis for that. I just have a feeling that it might make another good run again. So we'll see how that goes. Let me go back to the 3-minute candles. They are more. There you go. That way we get in more on the action. XLM is a great coin. It's just that to be honest with you, I have my position in XLM to move into other projects, and those projects have been running. In fact, the half of position that I took out of XLM, I've almost tripled it by moving it around 2 3 different projects. And I will get my XLM back again, but it's just moving a little slow for now. But when when it breaks out, there'll be no warning. It's just gonna break out. So you want to have a position in there. um, One of my favorite projects right now is Matic Polygon. I don't know why I say Matic or Matic Polygon. It's actually one of the coins that might be very huge, might be really, really huge, because when it comes to scalability on Ethereum platform, it has no competition whatsoever. So, and it's been doing quite well. So yeah, Polygon, man. Polygon. Well, they are Matic, but they are changing their name to Polygon. And once they finish changing it, they're going to be just Polygon. Okay. Yes, all green candles. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, let's see. Is it a good idea, for example, to sell at 0.08 and rebuy? Oh, yeah. I do it all the time. The only thing is I do not sell all of my position. See here, if you sell all of your position, right, and you are trying to scalp, when you sell it and it doesn't start moving down right away and it moves up a little bit, you will get scared and you will get caught up in FOMO. That's the fear of missing out. And then you probably end up buying it again at a higher price, losing some coins in the process. But if you sell half of your position, you know that you still have half in the game, and you're waiting for it to dip for you to purchase more coins. That way you feel psychologically you're able to play it better than if you are completely out. Because whenever I sell out completely and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait for the dip, what happens is you have this fear that it's gonna shoot up in a straight line and you're gonna miss out completely. So you end up missing out. So when you're scalping, try to just sell half of your position and leave some in. So yep. Sell half your position and leave some in. There you go. Okay, we have that going. All right. So what other coins are you guys excited about? Oh, Vchain. Yo, Vchain has been moving. Vchain has been moving for a while now, right? Right? I don't know about you guys, but my Vchain money has been going up, in the past few weeks. It's slow, but it's one of my safest bets. And yeah, Vchain's been moving. Yeah. Wait, 0.08. What did you buy at 0.08 a few days ago? What did you buy? Let me know what you bought. Okay, guys, who can answer this question? Where can he buy student coin from? And again, I missed quite a few comments today, so what's that? Oh, XLM. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, good project, man. So the thing is, I believe if it's good to have project that you believe in, that you just leave your money in there, but at the same time, it's good to catch some projects on the run too. If you are able to pay attention to the charts and everything and the hype. Sometimes there's a little bit of hype. Some coins before they pump, there's a little bit of hype on social media, and but you should have a little bit of money that you are using for that game. But then your main project you hold, because when it's going to spike, there's not going to be a warning. It's just gonna spike, and sometimes a lot of the time, for some reason, crypto just seems to spike midnight, late at night. So if you're jumping around from coin to coin, you're gonna miss out a lot of spikes. So yeah. Okay. Ahmed sold all your Doge at 6 cents. Wait. Oh, at 6 cents? Well, it's still 6 cents. You can just buy again. You can just buy it again if you haven't spent the money on something else. Because I'm expecting a big run coming up by this weekend. There's going to be a big run. So it's been bubbling, you know, all the little things here and there. Mark Cuban accepting Doge, you know, for tickets and store merch and all that. And my thing is, every store should just start accepting Doge, because if you really do not want the Dogecoin, you accept the Doge. In the next minute, you can convert it to Bitcoin, Ethereum, or US dollars, whatever you want to convert it to. You just accept the equivalence of Doge, you understand? So that you can even add a 2% surcharge for maybe transfer fees and all that. You know, it's easy. Everyone should start accepting it. But the good thing is, the more people that accept it, people like us who already own Doge, the value will be going up, and because we already own it, you know, we'll have more purchasing power. That's just how it is. Yeah. CHZ coin. Don't know about that. All right, student coin is on Uniswap. Okay. Okay, so Dogecoin. So pretty much the reason why Dogecoin is spiking sometimes even without any tweet, without any reason, is this might not sound very technical, but it's because of the Doge army. Okay, there are people who are holding it and not selling. They don't care what happens. They don't care if it goes down. They don't care if it goes sideways. They're just not selling. And these people are the people. They are the ones making the coin what it is, because the more people that hold it, right, the more the chart consolidates, the more it bubbles, and less selling that's going on. Let's look at this. Let me see if I can zoom in here. For some reason, my mouse was not. Okay, 1 minute. Let me go back to the. Let me look at the 1 minute chart real quick. Okay, so the more consolidation that goes on, you know, it's just a matter of time before the price goes up. If people are not selling and more people are buying, the price will be going up and up and up and up and up. So it doesn't really need a reason. It just needs people buying and not selling for the price to go up. And of course, an Elon tweet here and there also helps balance things somehow. Man, Evolution, you made a killing on that one. You made a killing on that one, my friend. Nice. See, that's I'm actually making a video on all the coins that perform better than Bitcoin this year from January 1st to now. And I think when I was making a list, I already had more than 30 or 40 on the list. It's ridiculous. You know, so many other coins performing better than Bitcoin. But most people don't know of any of those coins. In fact, most people don't even know the platforms to purchase those coins. So if you already have access to a platform that gives you're able to purchase all these other coins and hold for the long term before they become mainstream, you are like light years ahead of many people. So, you know, find good projects, run with them, guys, run with them. Okay, so there's a question here: where do you buy that coin? And the answer is Binance. Unfortunately, if you're in Texas, you cannot purchase with Binance. So yeah. You're right, man. Those people holding, let me tell you, I know somebody holding from the very beginning. He kind of jumped on late and bought it at like 7 cents. Okay. And then it dipped all the way back down to 2 point something. He was still hold, he just held throughout. And somehow slowly he's creeping back up to 7 cents again. So hey, patience, man. Patience. Yeah. Big Frank in the house. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ethereum, Binance, Litecoin. Elbow cough to the moon. Okay. All right. I take that. Thoughts on ENJ coin? Let's take a quick peek. Oh, it's moving, all right, man. Let me see here. Let me see the 7-day. My goodness, this chart looks so good. Okay. 7-day looks good. The 1 month looks good. It just looks like it is at its all-time high. So there are a few things to note with some of these movements. Okay, let's see what it's about right quick here. What is ENJ? Engine Coin is a project of Engine, a company that provides an ecosystem for interconnected blockchain-based gaming products. Okay. Okay. Social gaming platform. Nice. Okay. Sounds like a solid project, my friend. Solid project. I might have to even look into that. 10 cents. Let's do it. I'm gonna stream till it hit 10 cents. If only I had that power, I'll send it up there. Oh man. Okay, because everybody bought a lot, dude. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's like, dude, I'm telling you guys, by the time the stimulus hits and people start buying those little amounts, it adds up. It adds up big time. You have several hundreds of thousands of people buying $200, $300. It's gonna add up. So yeah, there's that. BTT. Let's take a quick look, quick peek, guys. Let's see. It's like, so for stocks, it's like you have a lot more information to work with. You try to find the filings and other stuff, but with crypto, you have very little information to work with, and it's hard to find all the information needed. And then one other thing too is that you guys have to be careful with some of these projects. Some of these projects are quote unquote not real projects, and so all right, BitTorrent. Okay, P2P. Okay. Hey, who here has used LimeWire before? This is how I know how old people are in here. If you know what LimeWire is, you are old as hell. Oh man, BitTorrent days. Okay, BitTorrent was purchased by Tron. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. And the all-time high was all the way back here in 2019, and now it passed it. It probably has a new all-time high. Well, Price action is looking good. Don't have much more to say. All right, what's happening here, dude? Bitcoin. Oh man, how do I? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, Bitcoin is ripping. Man. Sometimes you look at this and you're like, when it went down to 45, I probably should have just moved everything in there for a quick come up. Oh, but then you probably would have missed it. Okay, let's see. Doge is consolidating again, but I like that. I like the game. I like the fact that it's staying above 0.06. I like that. It's not. Look at that. Look at that consolidation. Yeah, we'll probably will make a run again this evening. We'll probably make a run again this evening. You see this hammer right here where this cross is. It's still going up from that hammer, so I don't know how far it's gonna take it, but we'll see. All right, what else do we have in the comments? Rick in the house. Rick says that was a cough. That's a cough. Rick, you hold on. Okay, Rick, I'm gonna send you something on IG. Yeah, if you want to join, jump in. And I didn't see anybody else wanting to join, so okay, hold on. CHZ. All right, let's take a quick peek. My. Somebody's printing money. Somebody is printing money. Okay. Jeez. All right, let's see. My goodness. So sometimes when projects hit their all-time high, it could just be that there is a breakthrough, or it's been adopted somewhere, or people have now discovered it and found its potential, and that means it could keep going. Okay, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to correct, but looking at the 7-day, it looks very smooth. It doesn't look like a steep incline, so that's what I like to see. Because the really steep inclines are the ones that come falling hard. So yeah. LimeWire. Somebody knows LimeWire. Dude, you when you downloaded one thing with that thing, your whole computer was infected for life. For life, man. For life. Grapevine TV, how you doing? Bitconnect, BitTorrent. Yep. Yo, Rick Frost. Yo, you've been through the trenches, man. Oh man, you've been through the trenches. All right. Usually when you look on the chart, there are different indicators. If you learn your candlesticks, right? If you want to do intraday trading, you learn the candlestick patterns. There are certain bearish signals. There are signals that show there's an end to the bullish run. So when you start seeing those things, like the simplest of all is the hanging man. When you see the red candle with the top is a little box red, and it has a very long leg down. That's the hanging man. That's just a single candle, but for some reason, when there's a very sharp bullish run and it shows up. Once it shows up, in the next minute or two, the bullish run will become a bearish run. So, but you have to learn more complex signals that combines different stakes, not just the single stake. And then you can add that to indicators, learn all your moving averages, your exponential moving averages, simple moving averages. RSI is one good one, that one clearly just shows you something is overbought or oversold, and you are able to quickly take action. So yeah. So once you learn those things, they are not 100%, but I can say they are close to 70% accurate. So once you are 70% accurate and you do it over time, you will always be in the profit. Oh yeah, shoot, I haven't sent it. Hold on, let me do this here. Okay, we're gonna hide this. Oh, let's go back and see what Doge is doing. Let me go invite, copy to clipboard, close. So Rick is gonna start a YouTube channel, guys. He's gonna start a YouTube channel. we're gonna get him started. So do you guys believe that Doge is going to hit is well let's not say 0.06, let's say 0.07. Do you think you will hit 0.07 by tomorrow? Let me know if you think you'll hit 0.07 by tomorrow. Okay, Rick, I just sent it. Yo, the Trojans, viruses, malware, oh Lord. And then sometimes it would take 2 days to download a freaking movie. And oh my goodness. I remember those days. Larry in the house. What's up, Mr. Ramirez? What's up, Mr. Ramirez? How you doing? 70%. You think he's gonna hit 0.08? Petty pools 2020. Okay, we'll see. For sure. Hey, if he's sure, I'm happy. I like people who are sure, man. I'll take that. Guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. I haven't seen any new subscribers on yet. So unless you guys are already subscribed, then thank you guys for being here. You know what it would be, and I think it's looking like it might be able to, because it's just holding just above it, and it's been holding. Oh, as I said, that looks like it's about to dip. It's like that. It's about to dip. We have a hanging man. Oh, all right. We'll see. So as for the paper handlers in Doge, there will be paper handlers, because there are a lot of many inexperienced people, just many new people who just are in Doge. They don't have anything, but they managed to get on Robinhood and bought Doge. They don't have any other investment. So for them, when they see green, they are selling, So, and then there are some who are also not selling. Like, I lost some good love story. The stories. See, the funny thing is the next generation who've never had to, struggle to find software and stuff like using LimeWire and other things, they will never understand. They would never understand. Extreme. I wish, man. I wish. Oh, you know what, Rick? I don't have my headphone on, so I cannot hear you.
Oh, I haven't said it yet. No, I didn't. I
All
didn't say
right.
anything though. I didn't even realize I was on yet.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
Now, I'm good, man. How you doing?
Good, good, good. Guys, this is Rick. He's one of our moderators, and he's been keeping patient money going.
Yeah, okay.
um, yeah, Cardano might be taking a little breather. It held up while everything was going down, so I think it's a little tired right now. Yeah, yeah. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, my friend. Dexter, XTX, is it a stock or is it crypto? Well, let me check stock first. So today most people are doing stocks. So let's see. STX stacks. Okay. 1.21. I'm gonna go down here and see what they do. Stacks is a layer 1 blockchain solution that is designed to bring smart contract to decentralized application. Okay. I like what I'm hearing so far. Meaning developers can build on top of each other's apps and features, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, man, it's like everything is making a run. The funny thing is, in the previous years, by March, right, this is when crypto dies and slowly begins to wake up again in the summer. But this year, it looks like it's not following what it's been doing. So this is interesting. Huh. Let's look at STX. Oh, this is the all-time high. Man, why so many coins are their all-time highs? That's interesting. What is their market capital? Wow, I like that. You know something? I like that their maximum supply is not that much. It's just 1.8 billion. That's it. That's the maximum supply. Very interesting. And they are almost halfway there. That's why their price can already be this high. So this means that by the time they are out, by the time all the 1.8 billion is out, it's just going to get more expensive because there'll be no more tokens made. And once supply demand goes up, the price just has to keep going up because no new tokens can be made. So looks like a pretty good coin there. And I like coins that enable developers to get creative, creating dApps, the decentralized apps. Cardano is one of them. And in fact, it's only a matter of time until Cardano overtakes Ethereum. But it's going to be really, really hard because the hedge funds and stuff are now pumping a lot of money into Ethereum trusts, and that's just going to keep Ethereum at a certain level that many other coins cannot get to. Ramesh, good morning. So Rick, what do you think about Doge this weekend?
I like the way it's moving, man. I think we've, like you said, we've kind of been sideways a little bit with it, right around that 0.05 or 0.5 rather. I'd like to see if it can hold 0.6 now, without any interference from Elon or anybody else. If it can hold 0.6, man, that's a great sign. It's a great sign.
We're dipping, but by the way, so guys, so this is actually even not a very good example of the hanging man, because the leg is not that long. But if you look at it right from this hanging man candle, right, it actually is still going down. And over here we have this it looks like it's going to be a bullish reversal. So it should pick back up again. So day traders, they live and die by the candles, man. Yeah. Today I'm actually stuttering a lot more than before. I don't know why. I need to eat some banana or something.
It's because you're nervous, man. All that money you made today.
All that money I lost today, you mean?
Well, crypto.
Well, yeah, crypto, yes. Stocks, oof, Lord help
Stocks
me.
are rough. Another rough day.
Yeah, 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 man. These candles don't lie, man. But then 30% of the time they are wrong. And the time they are wrong, that's when you're gonna put most of your money on it and it's
Yeah.
gonna go down.
I've learned my lesson too many times with that. I'm just leaving it. I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it. I'm gonna let it do its thing.
Oh yeah, yep. Yes, stimulus passed. Yes, Eli, it is passed. Oh, see, now I gotta go start the music again. I'm gonna go to resume. There you go. Joe Berry in the house. What's up, Joe? Yeah, Joe, let me know if you wanna join us sometime and show your face. Guys, if you are new here, please hit the subscribe button. We're going to Valhalla together, guys.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
You know, the funny thing is, it's been a month since I did like a Doge stream, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think your Doge fans are finally excited to see you back talking about Doge.
Yeah. I haven't spoken about Doge in a while. My goodness. Doge goes with Bitcoin. You know what? It looks like it. But then again, when Bitcoin did a big nosedive, Doge barely moved. And that showed something, you know. I can bet you that there are a lot of people in Doge who are not in Bitcoin at all.
I agree.
Yeah. So there's that, you know. Please, EGOD. Yeah, EGOD is now Doge. We all know EGOD is Doge backwards.
Oh God, that whole thing.
Yo, the money. It's like this morning, the very first article I woke up to, you know, when I swapped my phone, it said the bond yields are up and it's predicted that tech stocks are going to take a nosedive.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? You know, some of my biggest options were in Neo, you know, Jumia, and I'm like, but good thing I bought some of them way out. So I don't care. I'll just wait. But it's hard to really see the value diminish, you know.
It's not, no matter, I don't care how long out your options are, it still sucks to go the wrong direction. It's never a good
it's
thing.
hard, yeah, exactly. And with options too, you when it goes down, you go down a lot. Like the stock goes down 8%, well your value went down 40%. It's ridiculous.
It is crazy.
Yo,
The dip.
I've been buying the dip for the past 3 weeks.
It's still dipping. It's not stopping.
Where is the dip? Like, somebody tell me where the dip is.
I'm tired of buying a dip. I want to watch the rise.
You know what? You know, it's like, it's, you know, it's just, I feel like this pattern, I probably should have spotted the bearish pattern in the entire market about 2 weeks ago. I'd have taken a better advantage of stuff, but now I'm just knee deep in some stuff, made several mistakes, but holding on, man, holding on.
But that's everybody, though. Literally everybody's in the same position right now.
Yeah. Hey, I'll go, man. Great project. Great project. If you have it, don't sell it. You're gonna be rich soon. The new Bitcoin, is that Doge? If it is Doge, we'll see. Right now, we are just trying to climb back up to 0.06 because we dropped to 0.94. But in fact, it's not looking, the candles are not looking too bad right now. So we'll see. everywhere else. You can get it on Binance, Voyager. Is it Uphold? There's one that guys wanted me to sign up on the last time. I couldn't remember it after the live.
I
Yeah,
think it was
actually,
Uphold.
don't be buying Doge on Robinhood, even though you can.
Stupid.
What
Don't do it.
what happens is you don't have the coin. If you ever decide to get a wallet and save your Doge in the wallet, Robinhood will not give you that. So when you buy Doge on Robinhood, you're actually not buying the coin. You are buying an equivalent of the coin. So they will give you the equivalent in US dollars at any given point in time, but they will not give you the Doge because you don't own the Doge on Robinhood. So that's the difference there. Okay. You know what? That's what, to be honest, a lot of people. I was talking on the other live the other day, Rick. I don't know if you remember when I said my friend sold almost all his Tesla to go to get a bunch of new. It just made a lot more sense. It just looked like NEO was going to double sooner than Tesla will double, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now look, it's just I don't know what NEO even did today.
I
Let
think
me
it
see.
dropped again.
I saw it during the aftermarket. Well, hey, it's okay because earlier on in the aftermarket, I saw it like at -9% or something like that. Yeah. So yeah, NEO dropped again. Everything dropped again. Like how much more can we take?
Yeah, that was my question. Is how much more can these stock? I mean, at this point, yeah, I think we all agreed last time that the stocks are overvalued. But at what point is it going to stop this free fall?
Right. Look at the 1 month run for NEO. Okay. And there's a lot of people who got in at this point. At this point, we all still thought it was cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And right around here, I got in again because earnings were just around the corner and I wanted to play the earnings. By the way, I usually do not hold through earnings,
Mm-hmm.
but NEO was looking really good. And look, 1 month, we've just been going from 60 all the way is 35,
Mm-hmm.
and this is supposed to be one of the steady stocks in the EV market, right? So yeah. Yes,
Yeah, I think even
LA.
Tesla dropped 33% too in the last month.
Oh man. Oh, even the recent drop is more this thing.
Yeah,
Look how steep
look,
that is.
that's steady downhill.
Ooh. Yeah. So it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. All right. Let's see. What's Doge doing? We have reversal symbols here. I keep forgetting the names of some of these individual candles, but I know what they stand for. This reverse hammer is actually a bullish signal, but it's not as powerful as a hammer. But look, now we have an actual hammer right after the reverse hammer. So now it's supposed to be more bullish. Well, if it closes as a hammer, there you go. If it closes as a hammer, we're gonna probably push again. All right. NEO is the truth, man. Yo, I'm knee deep in NEO, my friend. I am knee deep in NEO. And, it will wake back up. It will definitely end the year over $100, but it's not, how, how do I put it? Oh, it's probably going to be a little slow. That's it.
I saw some analysts today that were saying that it could be as soon as 3 weeks before it recovers, and if that happens, that'd be great for tech stocks.
Joe, you're not the only one. Fortunately, I have a few of them out in June, July. But I do have one that's expiring this Friday, and I think it's probably going to expire worthless. But I picked up one on Friday that I sold today for about almost 50% profit. So
Nice.
Friday, I don't know if you guys remember when it did a massive dip to about 31 point something dollars on Friday. Everything was cheap. I caught it like almost at the good bottom. So that's when I got the option and I sold it today. And this morning, usually on Monday mornings, even if the stock is going to dip, there is this little bit of a Monday, euphoria for some reason. So everything goes green for a little bit and then boom, we crash. So yeah, I got rid of that. But the other one is going to expire and they're probably going to cancel each other out. So yeah. All right. So Doge, I don't know, man. The signal was not strong enough. The second candle here didn't close as a perfect hammer. It still had the line on top. So the line on top of the candle shows selling pressure, and the line from the bottom shows buying pressure. So if you have more buying pressure than selling pressure in the minute, what that means is that when you move to the next candle, okay, it's more likely it's going to go up. But when you see this one right here, let me see. You see the I can't get my mouse to hover over this thing. Yeah. So where the cross is, this one right here with the line on top, the red candle, the third one from the right. So the selling pressure was very high, okay? And because it's red, it shows that it opened at the beginning of the box and it closed at the bottom of the box. That is a very bearish signal. So more likely from that candle, it will keep going down for a little bit. So that's how day traders survive, man. They just scalp little by little. Even if they make 2% profit, they are sure they're gonna take some money out. And it's not for everybody, but it could help you with your entry points and know when, especially when you're already in a coin and you see it spiking. It's good to see when it's peaked, and the moment it's peaked, that's when you can sell half of it and wait for it to recover a little bit, correct a little bit, and then you buy back in. Yeah,
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of quick movements. Too many quick movements for me. You got to be
exactly.
like on the ball.
Right, but if you are long term, you have nothing to worry about. If you are just buying and holding, that's the easiest. You just go to sleep. It will do all that during the day. It doesn't matter, right?
It's true.
It doesn't. Yeah, Yep, it doesn't. Yeah. Yo, game stunk. My goodness. You're right, my friend. Oh, let's see. I missed a comment earlier. Guys, you think. Yo, so the whales, man, until they get satisfied, we're now moving to the next leg. But I think with time, they'll get satisfied because people are buying them up. We have 2 hammers in a row, looking good. We might slowly get back up to 0.06. That's where I want us to be. Yo, GameStop action today, man. Yo, how did AMC end the day? Because I did get one option. I usually never play the meme stocks, but everything was just so bloody. I'm like, why not?
Get on.
Why not take a chance? Woo! Okay, only dropped by 1.72. Dude. So I got a I think it's a May strike for 825, or is it 850? Either 850 or 825 for AMC. I bought it today, and 2 hours after I bought it, I was up like 30% on it already. And I'm like, yeah, I might get rid of it tomorrow.
Yeah, you never know with those Reddit pumps.
Right. They fall as fast as they go up. They fall as fast as they go up.
You gotta keep an eye on that, because there'll be just like 5 minutes of just craziness, and next thing you know, you're left holding back if you're buying stocks.
Boom, 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 boom. That's it. Yeah. How much is BOFA? I'm confused. You know what that is?
Bank of America.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, you said
Yes.
BOFA. Come on, man.
Oh my goodness. Uh, see that's why I have you here, right? You see why you have to be here? Okay, I'm coming. I'll look at Bank of America right quick. Definitely EVs are going to go up. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Right now,
37.32 right now.
all the weak hands are being shaken out.
We got 37.32 right now for Bank of America.
Oh really? Okay.
Yep.
How did it perform in the past? Hold on, let's see. Okay. Let's say 5 days. Well,
Not terrible.
it hasn't been part of the tech crash. So
No.
I see what's happening. So because I'm so heavy in tech, I just feel like the whole market is crashing.
It's strictly tech, man. Actually, yeah, banks have been doing pretty decent, and they're a good long-term play as well.
Oh man, it's like I feel like everything is just crashing, but it's not everything. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, interesting. Sellers need to push it to 32. Jason, I'm probably a little late on this, but what is the what are we talking about here? Let me know what you're talking about. What stuff? Yo, expand, man. It's some people are saying it's a better bet than Neo. I think time will tell. Once the market comes back up a little bit and my tech stocks recover, I'm actually going to get a quite a percentage of my portfolio will be going there, because the EV plays, you just gotta make sure you are all round in them, because just like the car boom, you never know which one is going to make it and be the king. So if you are heavily just in the one, you might lose out. I have about 6 calls expiring March 19th, but fortunately, about 4 of them are already pretty deep in the green. So yeah, March 19th is another important date. I think we'll recover before then. I'm pretty certain, because once Biden signs the stimulus package, right, and the money start going out, you have companies that are receiving all these bailout cash, and it's just going to pump a lot of money into the system, and the system is just going to wake up. And stimulus checks, it's tiny little bits, but it adds up together to be huge. So it's all going to kick up the economy. And once it kicks it up, all the financial institutions that pulled out of stock, out of tech, okay, they will now see that the tech stocks are like really cheap now, and they'll probably come in harder than before and push it up. Yeah. Well, it looks like perfect time for put options, unless the recovery starts. If you buy the put option when the recovery starts, it's gonna hit you hard. Yeah, the perfect time for put options would have been 3 weeks ago in the tech world, but of course, with the way it's continuously going down, question is how far down, how much longer do we have? Historically, all crashes lasted about 6 weeks, like major crashes, like the 2008, they will last about 6 weeks. Okay, and right now we're about to end the third week, about going into the 4th week of this crash. So it's, we're getting to the end, guys. We're getting to the end. Let's see how Doge is doing. Come on, Doge. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Oh my god.
Oh man. I want to see more volume on here, Doge. Come on. Yeah. How about Bitcoin? Let's see how Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is woof. You saw
Yeah,
that rip?
Bitcoin, man, is
My
killing it.
goodness. It just ripped and stayed up there. It's like I'm not coming back down. Okay.
I still think it's gonna take a hit in the next couple weeks here. I still think it's gonna drop down again.
I believe it would take a hit before the summer, but this year is a little different. This year is a
Yeah.
little different. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, what is going on with Cardano though? It's one of the only
Mm.
cryptos that are down right now.
Oh, it went down now. It was holding stable, and people were complaining that it was too stable. It wasn't moving.
Well,
Hey,
it's not. It's
it's
only
pretty
2%
stable.
down. It's stable,
Yeah,
but compared to the rest of the cryptos, I mean,
everything is going up.
Ethereum, yeah, Chainlink is another one
Yeah.
that's going up, man. Crazy right now. 10% gains. 10% gains today.
Let's see. Yeah, Cardano. I think Cardano is a little exhausted. You know.
Yeah, it did move quite a bit in the last couple of weeks.
It did move quite a bit, and it did hold the fort while everything was crashing or trying to
Yep.
crash or whatnot. So yeah, yeah. Yo, the Mark Cuban move is just the beginning, man. It's little things like that, they add up. So that's just the beginning.
Yeah, he's gonna keep getting his friends invested. I mean, the more famous people that keep getting involved, the higher the price is gonna go. So it's not a bad long-term play. We talked about it last time. If it's only a joke until it's not, and it's making people real money. So
It's only a joke until you have to give me a lot of real dollars to get it.
right, right. And like you talk about always, I don't know why companies don't accept it because they can just convert it to whatever they want to convert it to, cash, to
Exactly.
Bitcoin, to whatever.
Exactly. I keep saying that. I'm like, it's yeah. Oh, Joe, Reddit, man. I don't know. So this is how you have to think about it. When you are playing with the Reddit crew, right? I don't know if you guys have seen that video, but there's a funny video out there. The guy's like, he lost all his money with the Wall Street bets. They said he should buy, he shouldn't sell, he should hold it, and he held it, and it started going down. And they said he should buy, you know, puts, whatnot, and he's like, "What are puts? What?" The thing is, I want you to think about it this way: think that you are competing with thousands of people, and not everybody's going to win. So you just gotta outsmart them, and what that's going to mean is that the less profit you are willing to take, the higher the probability that you're gonna walk away with some money. So right now, it looks like let me see where AMC and Co ended the day here before CMC. Oh, I already checked this guy. Okay, GME. Okay, so they all kind of like just took just a little bit. Man, GME today. Yo. So
Might want to
it
do a
looks
put
like,
on it.
the funny thing? It looks like put in, but I'm telling you, it looks like it's actually squeezing now. And that's what happened the last time. It went and it just went the one day, boom, 90%. The next day, boom, 80%. And it's gonna be at like 450 before you know it. And this time, who knows how high it's gonna go before it comes crashing. So yeah, gonna make sure you put it way
Long term.
out.
Yeah, couple weeks.
If it's gonna be a cash secure put, or hope you have a lot of cash in your account, because this is not a cheap stock right now. GameStop, 194. Who would have thought? Yeah, man. So Joe, it's just, you just gotta think that you are playing with the masses, and you gotta beat the masses, okay? And strategize. If it's a 50% win you want, that's pretty high. But remember, A lot of people will jump out before 50% win. Yeah. Hey Drew, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Long term. Anyone investing in rare earth uranium? Huh? Rare earth uranium, like actual uranium? Joe, if you are still in there, yeah, let me know if it's actual uranium or a crypto or a stock or yeah. All right, let's take a look at Doge. Oh man.
Oh.
Hey, at least it was lower here. So hey, okay. There's hope. But yeah, it's kind of on a downward channel right now. So downward channel. Yo, Brian in the house. We got our first super chat of the day. How you doing, my man? Mimed MMEDF. All right, let's see how it's looking. Wait. Is that a stock or crypto? I think that might be a stock. Let me see. MMEDF. Oh, mind medicine. Okay. Let's see the 5-day. 1 month. Just looking like pretty much the rest of the market it's going what are they about? 255. Let me see here. I don't see the market cap. See year to date. 1 year. Interesting. Maybe I'm gonna open this on TD Ameritrade here and take a look at it here real quick. I feel like at the end of this crash, the same way it went down quick, it's gonna come up very fast. And as it's coming up, it's gonna be faster. You know why? Because of FOMO. And FOMO is just going to get a lot of people. So they're like, hey, I'm gonna miss this train, and it's gonna. I just hope it doesn't fake out. we don't get faked out a bunch of times, like we already have.
Yeah, it just kind of like slowly leaves a breadcrumb trail back down. You're like, well, maybe tomorrow you get like 2% to death.
Oh my goodness. Okay, mind medicine. Okay. All right, so I'm just looking at MMEDF here real quick. Okay, OTCQB, I like to see that. Legit company. Formerly Broadway Gold Mining Limited. It's a neuropharmaceutical company. The company discovers and develops psychedelic-inspired medicines to improve health, promote wellness, blah, blah, blah. Yo, it's looking good. The outstanding shares, only 326 million. Market capital is only but 831 million. That's not a lot at all. See, these pharmaceutical companies, this is what happens with these pharmaceutical companies, guys. They only need one good hit. Like, one product gets approved, boom, it's gonna move. Like I was in Vine the other day, and it went 400% in one morning. We just woke up and up 400%. So that's what happens with these pharmaceutical companies. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it, and I'm probably going to wait for confirmation on a reversal of the downward pattern. But the downward pattern right now, it's just every stock, man. It's just everything is just going down. Everything is just going down. Craig in the house. We gotta look at the super chat first, then we'll go back to that comment. Thank you, man. Blessings, 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 blessings. Buy Doge. That's it. See, he has one message for you guys. Just buy Doge. Just buy Doge. Buy Doge. Okay, UURAF. Let's see this. URAF. Okay. Rare metals. Okay. Okay. I like when things spike and then they kind of have a correction, and then they're on the way back. They are likely to pass the spike if it kind of consolidates nicely, because this is all just the recent market downfall. So that's a 1 month. I see the 6 month. Okay, so even with the 6 month, you could still get a general sense of it going up. So that looks pretty good. You call metals other OTC. Oh, Yahoo usually summarizes. Okay, I don't see that here. Huh. Yeah, that's a lot of green. That's a lot of green. You're right about that, Joe. You're right about that. I'm about to add it to my watch list, my friend. Add it to the watch list. Add it to the watch list. Hey, and then one thing, guys, don't keep too many things on your watch list. You get distracted.
That's true.
You easily get distracted. URAF. All right, I added it. I'm gonna be taking a close look at it.
Hey, listen, I'm not bragging, but did you see Disney stock today?
I didn't, but you mentioned it the other day.
I did.
Yo, and then we said it was too expensive.
Yeah. Disney saved my day from my tech stock destruction.
Ooh. Oh my. Yeah, you should tell Brian about it. He was like, oh no, he's not buying any expensive stocks.
Oh, okay, Brian. Brian, do it, buddy. It's worth it.
Brian says buy the company, not the ticker. Can you explain further, or he's just I don't know.
Brian, are you sober right now? What's happening?
The
I know it's a
ticker
bad
is
day,
the
buddy,
company.
but come on.
Wait, okay. You know what he's saying? He's saying actually get enough money to buy the company out.
Oh, okay. I see it. That makes sense.
Oh man. Yo, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you for subscribing. So GME, okay, so we just looked at it in the aftermarket. It looked like it went down just a teeny tiny bit, and the fact that it only went down less of 1% after going up 40% during the day, still looks like
Crazy.
it still has some gas to go. So I think it will keep going. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny. It's true. So for example, this ticker symbol, I actually made a video about this, but this stock, I should probably go take that video down. I think it's ELCR, right? ELCR. The name of the company is Electric Car Company, and look at this EV craze. Everybody going out looking for electric vehicles and stuff, and there's a company out there called Electric Car Company. And when I looked them up, 2009, they took a Porsche that was a gas car, converted it into an electric car. They took out the engine and converted it into an electric car. They were driving it around. It made no noise whatsoever. It was like the coolest thing back then. So earlier this year, people started investing in that company, but the company hasn't reported anything since 2009. So, I did buy some shares because they were very cheap. They were like 0.000 something. And
but what are you buying? Is this company still around? Like,
Well, it was still for sale on TD. So, but when I was digging around, we realized that they were being bought out by they were going to buy a different company called uh Limo Land. And then Limo Land had a current website, they had a current Facebook, they were updating their limos and stuff that they were making. So we assumed that this was the company, right?
Mhm.
And then people started commenting on their Facebook, is this ELCR? Is this? So eventually I got a reply back saying um the the main company, the ELCR, the main company, they don't know where the owners are. They have no relation with the owners. So right now people are still buying that company just because of the ticker name and the fact that the possibility that somebody might buy up the ticker name, you know, if they want to go into electric car. So if you already have it, then you are in it. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, Brian with another one, man. Blessings, man. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, by the company, not a ticker. Okay, I think I fully understand what you mean. It's like you buy stuff that you believe in. You understand? Like you believe in a company for its project, whatever it's working on, and not, you know, not just a quick trade. I see. Looks like it's going to open up. Like I was watching the action just before the market closed. And it was still pushing. Like the buying pressure was still pretty high. And I'm surprised how, for some reason, GameStop of all things is hedging the tech stocks right now. You know, tech stocks are falling. GameStop is kind of like holding everything up. So I feel people are pretty frustrated, and they're like, you know what? Why not? I've lost a lot of money. Let me see if I can get this to go back up to $400. So,
Take the risk.
so we'll see. Yeah.
So I did some research on Roblox coming out Wednesday. You want to know what the price point's going to be? Starting price?
Tell me.
$45 a share is what they're saying. $45.
I'm buying.
That's a
I'm
good price
buying.
point.
$45.
$45.
Okay, guys. Roblox. I was telling Rick we're on a different live, and my brother-in-law, uh, he he's lived with different families, and almost all the families, the kids are stuck on their phones or tablets playing Roblox. They will do anything to play Roblox. And the worst part is that on this game there are so many things that you have to in-app purchases. And because of the pandemic, parents are stuck home. Parents just want the kids to be away. So the kids will come and ask, "Can I buy this? Can I buy?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, whatever. Just buy it and leave me alone." So he saw this app consume like $20 in a day of parents' money, and the parents don't seem to care because it's keeping the kids away. And so it's gonna be public on the 10th, right?
Yep, the 10th.
It's gonna be public on the 10th, and yeah. And Rick says it's $45, guys. I'm taking a shot at this because there is a Motley Fool article that talks about the fact that it's one of the most exciting stocks, because it has almost no competition. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting in on it. That's happening.
SIRC. Okay. Okay. Let me see. How's Doge looking? I haven't looked in a while. Are we back up to 6?
Let's see here.
Okay. Solar. Oh man, the 1 month, man, it's like all these graphs look so identical, but for some reason you see this little rise here. it's also with everything. Well, last Friday there was a little bit of a rise in most things, but this is interesting. Solar Integrated Roofing Corp. This is, you don't have to ask what this company does. That's what I
They're
like.
somehow probably tied in with Tesla.
All right, let's see here. Okay, okay. Doge is slowly headed back somewhere. Let's see. If there's no bullish reversal signal, this thing can go for a little bit. But yeah, it's still in the downward channel. Oh, it might actually have broken out of it because the price went above the simple moving average. Okay. Oh, 594. All right, Doge is looking good, guys. Let's get Doge past up above 0.06. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Do
go.
it.
Let's go. Everybody, if we all bought 50,000 Doge right now, it would go there.
All right, I'll buy some Doge right
Hey,
now.
I'm not telling anybody to buy anything, guys.
No, but I am. I'm gonna let me know if you noticed anything. Let's see if I have that much of an impact.
Oh man. Okay, let's see. Which one are you talking about here? I need a new mouse, man. Man, all the coins people are bringing up, it's like, I don't know. You guys, are you bringing them up because they went up already, or they are projects you're already involved in? Everything is up. Let's see the 7-day here. Let me reduce this thing a little bit. Oh, the 7-day is looking beautiful. See that steady rise? And then this price was really sharp and then back to being steady. What do they do about oh, finance and tech? Okay. That empowers organizations to build their own payment solutions as well as digitize any currency that to save time and money as well. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting project, my friends. Interesting project. Yo, the chat always brings out interesting projects, and now I gotta go do research on them and learn more, and then spend more money buying coins. I'm not complaining, guys. I'm not complaining. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people are frustrated, man. People are probably gonna hit GME very hard, but guys, be careful. If you're not already in it, just be careful. Just be careful. I got a little bit of this thing in AMC. That's about it. That's all I'm doing. Not messing with GME. Hey, what's up, Roy? How you doing? How you doing? Veve or Vive. I probably butchered the
name. Is it like Bofa?
Let's see. Both of you. Oh man. Oh, Vanguard FSTSC Develop World. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't look like it was affected by the whole crash too much, because it's Vanguard. Let me see. Vanguard funds. Summary. Profile. Let's see. Hmm. Um. Okay. Have to look into it, but the chart looks good. It doesn't look like it's been affected by the current market conditions, and it had a little dip and it recovered from that, so it's good. All right, what do we have here? Tesla and just bought an EV charging company. Okay, so uh huh. So are you guys in ChargePoint? SB Switchback Energy that switched to ChargePoint. So I'm in ChargePoint. Okay, I bought them when they were Switchback Energy, and the day they switched, some of my options had a little bit of a spike, and but I couldn't sell them because TD Ameritrade takes a whole day to make the switch. So I was emailing back and forth, and the next day it dipped, and but now it looks like it's slowly trying to recover again. But the question is, EV charging companies, what is the future? What does the future hold? Because um, look at Neo, right? Neo is coming up with this swappable battery system, and my the reason why I was bullish on Neo was because of that. Because would you rather spend 30 minutes sitting down and charging your battery, or would you just go and pull up, push a button, old battery comes out, you put a new battery, throw it in, put the old one back in there, and you're out, you know? So the swappable batteries, I feel like they're gonna have some impact. But then Tesla and co have already taken charge of the market, and so definitely charging companies are also going to be huge. And the fact that already the president says he's going to install how many several thousand stations, EV charging stations around the country, that's huge. So hey, if it's a hey, that's huge. That could be very huge. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot who said it, but someone in the Tesla Corporation mentioned it the other day. It said that chargeable batteries are the future for cars, not replacement batteries. It's taking a step backwards, is what somebody was saying. So it was an interesting
Oh
take on
really?
it. But then again, it's someone in Tesla, so I guess trying to discredit the
Right.
competition. But interesting point.
Exactly. Yeah. But the thing is, replacement batteries are charged. Like when you replace it and you put it back, it's a charging station. But the
Right.
difference is that charging station is always charging. You don't have to wait for your battery to be charged. You know.
True.
But hey, I just want an electric car that has a solar top that will just charge as I drive.
That would be sweet. And I think that's kind of where they're going with it. There needs to be there needs to be some sort of other source on there just in case the battery dies. It's kind of like a scary thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And then BMW some time ago, they were way ahead of their time. They had some of their hybrid cars. I forgot which one exactly, but they had a system where when you hit the brakes, right, it activates this generator that as you hit the brakes, it activates, so it helps slow down your car, but at the same time that energy is put towards the generator that charges the car, while you're on a downward slope or stuff like that. So I thought that was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh Lord, we're back on stocks. Guys, this is a Doge stream. We're supposed to focus on Doge till we get to Valhalla. But why not? MYR. So guys, if you put something, just say if it's a stock or crypto, because I'm so confused, man, with BOFA and everything.
Going back and forth here.
Exactly.
John Marston says, "Prepared to go broke. Doge is going nowhere."
Dude, I don't know how broke you can be, man. You don't know what tech stocks have done to us.
I know. Good Lord. That might have been the safer play to put it all on Doge recently.
Exactly. Doge would have even kept my money. Yeah. Is this what I'm looking at? My holdings?
MYRE. I don't really see
Got the
anything.
6 month. Ooh. So that is the 6 month. Okay, so this is the drop I saw earlier, but it's still pretty much holding support. What did they do? What did they do? It's an upmarket Australian department store chain. Let me see. Okay. All right, move on. John. Well, John, if you are new here, please subscribe, and then on the next stream, you come and tell us whether we won or you won. So we'll see next week. This time, we see if we've passed the 8 cents or not. So if you subscribe, then we can have this conversation again. And I remember your name, John Marston. Okay. Oh, thanks, Hazy. Yeah. So yeah, NFTs, man. NFTs are going to be the next craze. So apparently Twitter is going to integrate some form of an NFT. I don't have the full details yet, but it's one of the reasons Twitter has been doing well quite recently. So we'll see how that goes. Roy. Oh, wait. Okay. Which one are you talking about? I'm confused what people are talking about here.
No, it's NFT.
So many, whether it's Veve or Maya or I don't know, somebody. Okay. Mana is crypto. Okay, let's take a look at. So crypto, it takes a lot more to look at it. Let me. Decentralized Mana 7 day. It's on its all-time high in the past 7 days. How is everything on its all-time high? Like, I've looked at 7 different coins today. They are all at their all-time highs.
People don't trust the stocks right now. They like their odds in crypto. That's kind of scary to think about. People think it's safer in crypto than in stocks.
Well, for the past 4 weeks, if you know the amount of money people have lost in stocks.
Yeah, you're right. No, it's true. I get it. It's just scary to think about.
Fortunes. My goodness. Okay, let's see what they do quickly. Decentralized. Interesting. Oh, is this the one that someone was talking about the last time? There was a lady from UK. She said it's called Second World or something, that she actually bought a piece of land, and then you can buy a piece of land on it. It's all virtual, but then
Decentraland or something.
Yeah, and then you can sell it to someone else in the app. If someone else wants to buy that land, you can sell it to them and whatnot. Like, interesting, man. These are
This
things
is crazy.
of the future. So yeah, hey,
Like,
that's where we're headed, man. That's where we're headed. It looks pretty interesting. All right, Doge on the rise, people. Doge on the rise. I see green. Look at that. Oh, and we have a hammer on top. There we go. Give me a couple of those. I want to see 3. Okay, so I want to see 3 white soldiers. So it's when you have candles that have equal sticks at the top and the bottom, and the middle is almost like a square, and all 3 of them are diagonal and spaced evenly. When you see those 3, 70% chance is gonna go up for a while until you're gonna see the 3 black crows. I don't know how they name these things, but so when you see the crows, that's it. That's the end. You pull out your money, pull out all your monies. It's the same arrangement, but it's in the opposite direction, and the candles are not green; they are red. So HCMC. So HCMC, I'm just a little cautious. I do have HCMC, but I don't like how it trades. It's like the news and all looks good. Looks like there's a possibility of them, actually winning the case from some of the moves that Philip Morris is taking. It looks like they might have a thing there. But on a daily, if you watch HCMC, it barcodes. You know what barcoding means? It's like when the stock goes 0.19 to 0.219, and it just does that for a very long time. Now, what that means is that the stock is being traded by algorithms. Okay, when you have a bunch of algorithms in there trading the stock, it's very, very, very much manipulated. And the fact that there are people who own several billions of the stock and they have just so much control could be good and bad at the same time. But just be careful. And if you're not already in it, right now it's probably not too bad of a time to get in, because some people got in a while back and they have been burned a lot. But still be careful. Yeah. Okay, the best thing for the stock, I say, would be a settlement. Settlement, take the money and run. Lawsuit, if it goes to court, they can stretch it. They can stretch the case for a long time. And Philip Morris is powerful enough to stretch this case more than 2 years. Okay? They will just need to find one thing, find some good lawyers. They can stretch it. And the longer they stretch it, what's going to happen is that it's going to affect the price action. And every time they go to court, one thing being said could affect the price action. So you don't want to endure all that. But if they take a settlement, then it's quick and painless for everyone. And, investors might get a boost. And technically, see, when I made a video at first about it, I said they could just take the money and spend it themselves. But after I did some research, the money would actually have to go to the company. So legally, they cannot just take the money and just pay themselves off. The money will have to go to the company, and then if they're going to increase their own pay, that's up to them. So it will definitely boost the share price. And as I was talking, Doge started going down again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Of course, it's going to the moon if they win the case. They are going to get a lot of money. They might get a minimum of like $2 billion, right? And they already have several grocery stores, and their vape stuff is booming. Healthy eating, that's what they focus on, and that's what people are doing these days. So if they get that much money, they could just expand and do a lot of stuff. So it's a 50-50, man. It's like, you can get in there, and some people are saying they are waiting for them to win before they buy. And I'm like, you're going to miss out on most of the gains. But then they are sure that after they buy, it's going to steadily grow because the company has money. All right. All right. Let's see here. All right. Let me see how the rest of the cryptos are doing real quick. There you go. Coin market cap. Bitcoin. Yo, Bitcoin hasn't seen any correction since it started going up from 51,000. It's 53,500. My goodness.
It's still holding strong.
Ethereum is also right up there. Ooh, Binance Coin. Okay. So I mean, if you're on Binance, it just makes sense to have Binance Coin, because when you do have Binance Coin, you pay 20% on your transaction fees. So I got quite a bit of Binance Coin recently. Yeah, I got quite a bit of Binance Coin. Cardano is it's not doing anything. Let's look at this. Look at this.
It's just kind of chilling.
Just kind of chilling, man.
Just kind of chilling.
This is the 7-day. It looks much better than the tech stocks, though.
Oh my God! Don't even get me started. Killing me, man.
All right, Cardano.
You'll be proud of me today, though. I bought my first call. Despite
you did?
Me, yeah, despite me saying that I'm not doing, just to mess around with it, just to mess around.
Yeah, that's
sundial. I mean, it cost me $18. So
okay.
I bought a call just to end on Friday. So
it ends on this Friday.
Yeah, it ends on Friday. It's $18. I just wanted to see.
Yeah, wanted to see. Yo, that my friend is what we call a YOLO call.
YOLO, in and out, baby, in and out.
That is a YOLO call, man.
Any profit though, I'm probably just gonna sell it. Any profit, I'm just gonna sell it though.
If you see green, let me tell you. All I can tell you is that because it ends on Friday, between tomorrow and Wednesday, if you see green, sell. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For all $5, right? All $5.
There you go. I think your video froze for a bit and came back. So you saw an article that said if you
only bought 100 shares.
Okay. If you saw an article that says if you own 0.01 Bitcoin and hold for 10 years, it could be worth over 1 million. 10 years is a long time. 10 years? Let me tell you, 10 years ago, Bitcoin was how much? You could probably
10 years ago, it was
Bitcoin under 50 cents.
Oh God. Yes. I think it was like 25 cents 10 years ago at this point.
You know, like so and today look how much it is. 10 years is a long time. Who knows? It might not even be Bitcoin then. Who knows? You know, who knows? But no, of course, it could be true. It could be worth that much because look at. Oh, your audio is breaking up. So look at the circulating supply of Bitcoin. If you look at the fill right here, we are almost done filling up Bitcoin, guys. We are almost done with Bitcoin. And once no more Bitcoin can be mined, and you know, all the Bitcoin that's out there is owned by people, it's just going to get more expensive, because if you want it and they're not selling it, what you do is you're gonna have to increase your bid. And if everybody's just holding it, well, if you triple your bid, somebody might give in and be like, okay, I'll sell my Bitcoin. And now the price of Bitcoin has been tripled overnight, you know? So it's just gonna keep going on and on. Yeah. Somebody says who's not on Binance. I think there are quite a few people who are not on Binance. What question do you have? The chat can answer your quick questions, man. Not available in Louisiana. Yeah. So my question is, guys, I don't know exactly what happened. Do you guys know when it will be available in these states and why is it not available in these states? Yo, Theta, man. Theta is coming. It's coming and it's coming hard. Oh man. Where is Theta? Right here, number 18. My goodness. Yo, it made a serious move recently. Let's see the 7-day. Okay. Wow. That's like just going up, just going up, just going up. 3 months, just going up very steadily. Okay. I think I remember this project. Yep, video streaming. I remember it. Yep. Oh, peer-to-peer basis. My goodness. Probably come and take down Zoom. Ha. All right. See, I like coins that focus on one thing and one thing only and do it well. You understand? You know, it's going to be interesting how these things keep going. Voyager. Okay, so you on Voyager. Let me know. I'm gonna give you a few coins. Let me know if you can find them on there. The SIA coin. Okay, I'm gonna type them here and see if you are by a computer. So let's say SIA, Ripple, Guap, GUAP, Guap coin, Geocoin. Okay, I just typed 4 coins in there. Let me know if you can find all these coins on Voyager. Trying to find something out. All right, Doge, come on, let's go. This was supposed to be a stream where you went up to 8 cents before I closed the stream, huh?
No. You need another Elon tweet.
Dude, we do need Elon tweet, man. We do need Elon tweet. Link will be by the end of the year. Link. Link is solid, my friends. It's all I can say is I have no numbers. I haven't done an intense research on it to see the possibilities, but it's one of the solid ones. Yeah. Hazy, you want to come on? Let me know in the comments if you want to come show your face.
Yeah, I want to meet some of these crazy people.
Good thing is we have technology here, man. I think I could possibly have up to like 6 people on, but it's gonna be a lot of
That sounds hectic.
chaos talking over each other.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Bitorrent. Okay. So, Rick, when are you starting your YouTube channel?
Never. This is fun for me.
Dude, it's fun.
No, it's fun, but it's also stressful. I mean, I like just jumping on when you need some help or you just want me to come entertain you or
it is stressful when the market is going down.
Right, because people want like, hey man, you said this was gonna be great. What happened? Like,
Yeah.
what do you want me to do? I didn't crash the market.
I'm like, oh, the price to book ratio was good. Like everything was good, but that's all I can tell you. Like I'm not a magician, man. It decides to go down, it goes down.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a lot of red today. A lot of red these past few days. So
I got so many messages. This guy was saying, dude, you convinced me that is it BRQS? Yeah, BRQS was gonna go to the moon. I bought it and it's been going down, whatnot. I'm like, I gave you the numbers again. I
yeah,
told you that, look, this is my findings. And right after that, it wasn't long after we bought it. When I first said it, it was at like $1.40. It actually did go up and hit $3 on a one day before it came back down crashing again with the whole market crashing. So if you didn't take profits,
that's it.
uh,
That's it right there.
and then again, if I say something, you don't have to buy anything that I say. I'm just gonna
Right.
give you the numbers and the reason why I think it's gonna go either up or down. So that's it. Yeah.
How many times are you gonna say that you're not a financial advisor? Do your own due
Oh
diligence.
man,
It's a
I
risk.
I put it
You
I
can't.
put it in my
You can't.
bio.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Do your own and take profits. If you are taking profits during especially with penny stocks, everybody knows how volatile penny stocks are. It's the first thing that gets sold in a bear market. You should be taking profits. If you don't take profits, you will be left holding the bag. It's your own fault. Nobody
That
else's.
yeah. Let me see. Where is okay. Not only oh no, the only one on is XRP, but you cannot buy it. So all the other coins that I put are not on there. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, this type of market. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, in
Everybody,
2020.
listen, everybody's smart in a bull market. Everything goes up. Everything.
Yeah, somebody, I forgot, a famous person said, you don't know you're in a bull market until it's gone. When it's gone, that's
Yep.
when you know that, oh, we were in a bull market.
Yep.
So yeah, it's yeah. Yep. Big lessons, man. Earlier this year, you could have closed your eyes and typed in, 4 letters.
Yeah, we talked about last time. Any 4 letters,
And
close
then
your
you
eyes,
you
made
you
money.
buy the stock, you still make money.
That's crazy.
Oh man, let's see. Oh, do I still like BRQS? I do still like BRQS, but I have taken profit and bought back in, almost doubled up my shares. So you just have to be alert. I still like it. Because one other thing that they haven't fully come up with an update recently, but from last year, from some of their filings last year, we saw that they were working on a huge blockchain project, Bitcoin mining, actually, to be specific. So that's why I do expect it to rise with Bitcoin, but it's not really. And I think it's just, once some filings come out and the updates come out, BRQS, uh, it's a $12 stock. It is a $12 stock. It's gonna go back up there. Nothing has changed. Just paper hands, man. And it's about 17% owned by institutions. So, these institutions, they have lots of analysts on board. They don't just get up and buy anything. You don't see institutions, buying, sketchy stuff, you know, like that much. 17% is pretty huge. Mario, tell them you don't, but it hurts, man. Let me tell you, especially if you're heavy in options, right? And then just to give you an example, right? Your account says, oh, you have 90,000. Then you take a nap and you wake up and it says, oh, now you have 60,000. The rest of the day is a bad day. Even though you know that by the end of the week, when the stocks recover, you're gonna go back up there. It's hard. It's psychological. So one thing you can do is don't look too much. If you don't have options that are expiring on Friday and you're trying to time it and get out of it, or you're not day trading or anything like that, just close it. Do something else. Go learn something else. It's a good use of your time. Okay, so XRP is still on uphold big time. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they took it off Binance, man. XRP needs to fix their issues, and because it's a coin I used to believe in a lot, and I think it's still, once everything is clear, they're gonna go flying. Okay, not today. Okay, all right.
Excuses.
Just let me know. I'll drop the link. Let me know.
Excuses. They're scared.
Excuses. Let me tell you, it's not easy to be speaking in front of a lot of people. but I'm sure he's just not ready to show his face. Yeah,
it's all right.
That's all right, sure. Hazy. That's all right.
Nobody wants to see this face, but here I am. You're welcome.
Okay. I'm holding way too many coins. I probably should not narrow it down a little bit more, and that way the impact, when they do well, I can make more on them. But I'm taking my chances, man. You never know which one is going to blow up for real.
Hedge your bet. Hedge your bet.
Exactly.
All it takes is one. All it takes is one, and you're set.
One. If I told you that you could buy Dogecoin for 0.000, this is 4 zeros, okay, 0.0002 cents, just a year and a half ago, would you believe that? So
yeah,
it is what it is.
Even if you take like 10 of them, just 10 like low cost, cryptos, and just throw $100 in. It's only take the $1,000 out of your stimulus check and just spread it. You're telling me that out of 10
years time,
you just need
10
one.
Years time.
Right.
Yeah.
One. You just need one could be a potential Bitcoin, and you're making millions.
Yep. Yeah, but then again, if you are doing that strategy, make sure you read the white paper of the coin. Every coin has a white paper. Mm-hmm. That's where you can go and read their rules, the code, what it permits, and then you make informed decisions. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I think my camera died. All right. Hold down the fort. Let me see if I can figure this out.
I got this.
Guys, if you are new here, please do well and subscribe. I promise I do have a face, but right now it says welcome
you to you talk, I'll move them out. You talk, I'll move them out.
You move.
It might look a little different, but he's still here.
All right, let's see if I can figure this out.
I tried, but it didn't work. It's too delayed. What is happening here? Sorry, guys. You just have to stare at my amazing face for a few seconds. If it upsets you, just look away momentarily. I'm sorry. While I wait for his camera to come back, I want y'all to look at this. This is a payday. I only eat snacks that remind me of money, especially after a bad stock day. Pierre, all the way from the Netherlands. What's up, Pierre? Pierre, if you haven't done it, my man, Patient Money, he's hard working hard. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like and subscribe. But Hazy knows about that payday. Paydays are legit, man. I feel like payday is an underrated snack. I mean, it's peanut and caramel. What's wrong with that? I don't understand. Seems to be on everyone's hate list. See how Doge is doing. Doge. The Doge army. Okay, Doge. I'm shocked that Doge is staying this high. What is happening? Oh, I see him. He's back. He's back. Yeah. I can't hear you yet. We can't hear you. That's okay, though. Nope. Can't hear you.
All right, how about now?
Yes, there he is.
All right.
Pressure's off now. Good.
Pressure's off now. I was just going to tell you might have to hold it for 2 more minutes. I'll be right back.
Well, we were going to go to a commercial break if you didn't come back soon enough.
Sebastian is hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too, buddy.
Listen, I was showing him my payday.
Yeah.
See, I only eat snacks that remind me of money.
I want to eat something too. I need some real food. Okay,
Man.
looks like we are back to 596, right? That's good.
Yep.
Rose from 580. This was a low. 583 in the past hour and a half. Slowly moving back up, and for some reason, right around midnight, that is when the Doge peaks pretty much.
Yep.
Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Is it still 53,500? 53,800. It's still going up.
Crazy.
Dude. It's about to hit 54.
Is it going to sustain, though? That's my question. Is it going to sustain, or is this going to be a giant dump at some point tonight?
I mean, they've tried. Like, a lot of dumps have been like I think the dump was it 2 weeks ago or so when it went very sharply down. I didn't think it was going to recover back that quickly. I thought it was headed back to 30,000s for sure.
Right.
And then somehow it's holding up. You don't have payday in Canada? Oh yeah, Hazy's from Canada. Okay, see, now I can add it up. Yeah. So I have I'm part of the 4 photographers. We have a live show on Wednesdays, and all the other 3 are in Canada. I'm the only one who is here in Texas. So yeah. Hey, watching all the way from Netherlands. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here.
Beautiful country, by the way.
What time is it in the Netherlands right now, guys? What time is it in the Netherlands?
6 hours from now, I think.
Oh, is it 6 hours?
Yeah, I think it's 6 hours from now.
Well, okay.
For you it's 7.
Okay. Are they ahead or behind?
They're ahead of us.
Ahead of us. Oh, then it must be very late over there. Yeah. Heyman, very late. You're a night owl, huh?
Oh, it's like 4:30 there right now, I think.
Oh wow. But you know what? Interestingly, I've actually been waking up very early in the past couple of weeks. I always wake up before 4 for some reason. I don't know if it's because the market is crashing. And I want to wake up and make some moves before the market.
I wake up, I'm like sweating. Like that market hasn't even opened yet.
Oh, should I check? Should I not check? You're like, oh man.
I get excited. I get excited because I'm thinking the pre-market move, and I'm like, I know people are playing the pre-market, but I'm hoping, man, I'm waiting for that big spike up, and I want to keep going to make up some of the lost ground. But
right. Orange County in the house.
Cali.
Oh yeah, 4:30. Yeah, that's early.
Damn.
All right, come on, Doge. Let's see you. Break 6. You can do it. What do we have here?
I tell you what, if it breaks 6, man, it might just keep going.
Yeah, we stayed about 6 for a while, but we were just too close to the 6. That's why I wasn't too comfortable there, but yeah, this was quite a dip, and now we are slowly getting out of it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Dogeology.
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 That's a funny one. That is a funny one. Dogeology, my friends. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it
Dogeology.
is.
I like it.
I think I might only have about 30 minutes left in me. So
Doge didn't do its thing, man. I got all excited.
I know. I'm like, ah.
It's your fault. It's your fault. You didn't tell me. You told me it was going to 80 cents, and I'm just upset.
Hey, you know what? You know what I can do though? I could leave it on, go take care of business, and come back at midnight. I'll be back at midnight.
That's the problem. If I seriously buy Doge again, if it drops where I want it to go, I'm afraid that it's going to be like 2 weeks ago, or a month ago rather now, where I'm just up at all hours checking it, waiting for Elon to tweet something ridiculous.
But something happened. It's like usually so I have a permanent position in Doge that I don't worry about that position. I don't care what happens with that. But then I have a swing position which I move around different coins with, right? And I ended up with my swing position in Doge on Friday or so, just because of all the catalysts coming up and all that. So formerly, when I have my swing position in Doge and I go to sleep, I'm so worried, right? But now I was not. I was not worried. I bought it at 0.05 something. I'm like, I'm not worried about it because it looks like it's holding 0.05. Worst case scenario, it might go down to 4.9, 4.8. So I'm not worried that a month ago I was worried that I'd wake up and it will be down to 1 cent.
Yeah.
Right? But now it looks like it's gathered a lot of momentum and people who are just buying and holding. So hey, that's the peace of mind. That's how people are going to keep buying more and more and more.
Yeah, no doubt. If it sits there, people that are going to sell it have already sold out of it.
Right.
At least right now. So
exactly.
It's not moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, there's a red button down there. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. It's gonna go a long way to help the channel. Let me see if we had any new subscribers since we started this. I don't even know if it will update, but let's see here.
Hey, happy to see you making moves this past week with some more subscribers. I saw it.
Yeah, we're creeping up there. The next goal is 5,000, man. I don't know how we're gonna get there or when we're gonna get there, but I don't know. Looks like I think we got some subscribers. I think so. Yeah. I should have checked before we started.
Hey, you get to 5,000. I'm making us t-shirts.
There you go.
I'm making patient money t-shirts.
There you go. I found out that there's this merch company that we could literally just set it up, and they even have their own designers that can make different designs for you to pick from. So we'll see. I think I'll have both.
Rock it.
I think I'll have both patient to Valhalla and patient money, but the patient is going to be spelled with PAY and it's going to be in uppercase PAY. Okay, patient. Yep. So when you wear that shirt, you will never paper hand any stock.
That's it. That's it. Maybe some diamonds.
You know what? Yeah. Maybe some. Yeah, exactly. Some diamonds, and then it will click for people.
Diamond hands. I love it.
Diamond hands. Oh man. One Pi
I'm not
coin
gonna lie.
is.
I'd wear that everywhere. I wear that to the gym. I don't care. I'd rock that shirt.
I'll be like, what? Patient money? Yo, people would think you're rich though. People start coming after your money.
That's okay. That's okay. You know what that comes with. I'll take it. I'm a single guy.
There you go. Lots of takers. Like, oh. Hmm. This is I've heard about PyCoin a few times. Not a project I'm invested in, but I've heard so many good things. That's interesting. Hey, I'm gonna look more into pie, my friends. I want a piece of the pie.
Yeah. Yeah, actually in the
Oh
forest
yeah,
for a
you're
bit
right.
too.
Yeah, you're right, Hazy. It's like hanging at 5 nines is pretty much the same as hanging at 0.06. It's just a psychological thing, right? So yeah, from here, if there's a breakout, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Sebastian said, "Holding to the moon." Yes. Hey, we have a second person that's gonna buy. See, we have two already.
Yo,
There you
see?
go. There you go.
I like it.
Share the wealth. That's my mission. Spread what I've learned. Oh, thank you. Thank you for spreading the word on PyCoin. Yeah, I'm gonna take a closer look at it. You never know, I might even make a video about it and I'll give you a shout out. Prosperity's worth.
There's so much crypto out there now.
Nice. Oh my goodness. The crypto that's out there, people. The crypto that is out there, thousands of them. Like we could create one easily if we wanted to. You don't even have to be able to code to create. It's like the cryptos that are out there. That's why people need to be a little careful. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we're still holding up pretty well. How's Bitcoin doing? Okay. What? Oh, it went to 54 and then it pulled back some. Okay.
So there's its resistance right there.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, it pulled back some. Let me see. What candle am I looking at? 3-minute candle. Let me look at the 1 minute. Okay, let's see. If this ends as a box right here, that is up. That's gonna be a morning star.
Wow.
Nope, it's about to invert a hammer right there. I don't know what it's gonna do. But yeah, once Doge holds above, like it's holding these areas, even 5.9, 5.8 is fine. If it's able to stay around that for a while, then there's the promise of it shooting up again. And when it's going to shoot up without warning. Once these blokes out here who are selling
Come blokes.
look. So somebody is selling 1.9 million Doge, okay? Selling 1.9 million Doge at 597. Because of this person, we're not going to pass 0.597 in a long time because it all has to be bought up.
Yep.
Okay. And the moment you buy it up, he probably has several million more there. And all he's doing is he sells it at 597 and waits to buy it at 593 and sells it back at 597. Every time he does that, he makes 10K, whatever he's doing, selling all these millions. But you see, now there are orders down here to buy it at 5.0589, $1.5 million, trying to buy it at 589. He already put. It's probably the same person who has put in all these orders, and with these orders in place, he could go to sleep and he'll still make money because he has the money to spend. So he knows if he goes up there, he's gonna hit it and he's gonna push it back down hard, and he's gonna buy it at the bottom and he's gonna sell it again and repeat, wash, rinse, repeat. So somebody's just getting really, 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 really rich over.
It's just crazy because the thing that's making it popular is also keeping it from being even more popular. So it's like you don't want to see those whales pull out, but you also you want to see it stabilize and actually continue to climb slowly.
Mm-hmm. And you can see that they are reducing their position. It was 1.9, now it's down to 1.2. So they probably took some off and sold some at a little lower, or just took it off the table, But then what happens is when the buying pressure comes during one of these 597s and it's able to break through that wall, then it's quickly going to rise till we have the next big order, wherever the next big order is, But the buying orders down here are very promising. So this tells me that it's going to be really hard for you to go below 589 or 588 anytime soon. So that's promising.
For sure.
Yeah.
So do you think we see a decrease in crypto once the tech stocks make a return?
I think a slight decrease. I feel like a lot of people pulled money out of the market just to sit on the sideline and watch and see where everything is doing or whatever everything is doing,
Yeah.
So there's money that's just sitting now that people are somehow throwing into Bitcoin and other things for now. And when tech starts picking up again, even though they'll rush there, but they're not gonna rush as hard, because if crypto is beginning to look more stable, why not have a in it,
Right.
So there's that. You know what? Prosperity's wealth. You might be right. You might very well be right. And I was reading an article that said, Robinhood, it's like they just have so much information that they could literally manipulate the market so hard, because they know what stocks people, they know what pre-orders people put in before the market opens, right? They know what stocks people are researching on the platform, and the likelihood of somebody buying it. If somebody wants to buy a stock on Monday, they might already start researching it on the platform, checking out the price, reading about it, going back, looking at all that data and all that. So somebody believes that they sell all that information to like hedge funds and stuff. And of course, I'm not saying any of that is true, but then it's an article that I read, and they're just so powerful. It's like, they know what you want to get in. They could sell it to the hedge funds and stuff. And then first of all, they don't allow you to trade in the pre-market. So pre-market, the hedges and stuff buy it up. They spike up the price 30%. And then by the time you wake up and you start placing your orders,
they dumped it.
They dump it right on top of your head. And I'm like, it's something. It's like, they don't charge commissions. So how do they make their money? It's like, they gotta. And you're right. This could very well be Robinhood. Because guess what? All the Dogecoin that you're buying, you do not own the Dogecoin. You own the dollar equivalent of the Dogecoin on Robinhood. So that's why they could be playing around with the Dogecoin like this and making profit. You could be right. And it's like, and then if they want people to keep believing in Dogecoin, they will be playing this game, but they will let it rise ever so slowly, ever so slightly, just to keep interest,
Mhm.
So yeah, you might be right.
And how many people that night did you hear were saying that they caught Robinhood micro selling their shares of Doge?
Oh really?
Yeah, there was a lot of people that said that when it was
Wow.
spiking up and down that they were accusing Robinhood of micro selling some shares of their Doge without them realizing it.
Hmm. True, 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 true. If we could come together and form an EFT,
Yeah, right.
would have so much buying power. But I would decide tomorrow we are going to pump this coin.
Yeah. Hey, that's what Wall Street Bets is doing, right? They've used their game against the hedge funds, so
Hey,
like same thing against Robinhood, right?
that's what they are trying to do. Yeah. But then of course the backlash is a lot stronger, since it's the small guys, the little guys that are doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably what they're doing. Playing with emotions. It is. To be honest. When I noticed this myself, when the market is red, the stocks are down, and nothing is going right in the market, I'm just so down. I It affects, probably how I talk to everyone in the house, wife and kids. I'm just like giving one word answers, like, how are you? I'm good. Fine.
It's crazy. I'm the same at work. People know, like, Rick lost some money last night and this morning in stocks. Or he's down today because he's not really answering my questions.
He's not really. There you go.
I'm not engaged.
Yeah, you have to get to a point where you are able to detach yourself from all that, man. But it's hard. It's hard to detach yourself from it.
Right.
It's hard.
Especially if you're trading options.
Oh, you left Robin to crypto.com. I need to look them up and see what coins they have on there. I like see, the reason why I like the old Binance, not the Binance US, the original Binance, the one in China. That Binance has every coin you can imagine. It's on there. All the fake ones, the new ones that were started yesterday, they are on there. And you see some of these coins come, and then you see them go up like 2,000% in a day. Because they are like brand new projects, nobody knows about them and all that. So I want a platform like that I can have access to here in Texas, and it's hard.
So what was the reasoning behind U.S. banning Binance? Was it because of the volatility of all these new coins coming out, or what was the?
No, it was just they were not registered with the SEC, so
Okay.
Uncle Sam couldn't track taxes and collect properly. So
It's got to have their hand in.
Yeah, so people were just putting millions in there and making millions, taking it out. They'll ship it to a Bitcoin address, and then yeah, people made lots of money. This was back in 2017, 2018, and those Bitcoins are sitting on wallets. They haven't cashed out, so the government doesn't know about it. Nobody knows about it, and they're just holding it for a long time. So whenever they cash out, they have to explain where they got the money from. Yeah.
It's going in a Swiss bank account.
Yes, it is. Yep. Oh man. Oh, he said that's why Binance Coin is so high. Yes, the other reason why Binance Coin is so high is that when you are trading on Binance, if you have Binance Coin, they will charge you only 25% of whatever they charge. They usually charge not 1%. Okay, it's 0.1% of the maker and taker fees. The maker fees is when you are buying a coin. Taker fees is when you are selling. But when you have Binance Coin, the 0.1% that they charge is now cut into 4, and they only charge the one part. Okay, they only charge 25%. So it's so cheap you barely notice the fees. That's why it's just smart to hold some Binance Coin when you are on Binance, and that's why they rose from $40 4 weeks ago. Now they are about $240. Boom. It's their
Do you
platform,
need
man.
a certain amount of Binance coin for them to give you that discount, or is just any?
No. Just have some, and they will keep taking the discount. They will be taking the discount out of your Binance coin.
I got you. Okay.
So the 0.1. Let's say you are trading Ethereum, right?
Mhm.
So 0.1% worth of the amount you're buying, they will take it out of the Binance coin. So they'll keep doing
Okay.
it until your Binance coin is finished.
I got you. Okay, that makes
Right.
sense.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So it's great for day traders. All the crypto day traders are on Binance. They use if they are in states that doesn't allow them to have the original Binance, um they use VPNs and stuff to get on there,
Hmm.
and I don't think it's very legal, by the way, so be careful if you want to do that.
Definitely not
And
legal.
so yeah, that's what they do. And then they trade, man. You see it go boom, you sell, drop, boom, you sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Yeah,
That's a solid business plan though for Binance, so because it's like they're investing themselves, but at a
of
cheaper rate.
course.
Then that's great.
Yeah,
That's a really good business plan.
it's like they know at any given point in time, people on their platform will be holding Binance. That's why their coin is probably just gonna keep going up and up. Yeah, yeah. To the moon. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. I'm yet to see the moon, but dude, we've been waiting so long. I have my suit my suit is all ready, all packed up. Let's go. See how just to see. Okay. Hey, that's it. That's it, man. Avoid those short-term taxes. Yes. Capital gains will kill ya. Yeah. Think you can hit $100 this year? What? Doge? No.
No.
No. Dogecoin?
100.
No.
Let's get to 10 cents first. Let's keep the goal short term real quick.
Dogecoin, I just have a feeling it might be able to hit something like maybe 20 or 30 cents if at the best performance by end of the year, right? But $1 end of this year, I don't think it's gonna hit $1 end of this year.
No.
So not $100 quite yet, but it only takes a chain of events. A chain of events could change everything. So we'll see. And they've updated their code. They tighten things up. They've seen the interest, and so we'll see where it goes, man. We'll see where it goes. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Blessings, my friend. Blessings.
You need to subscribe.
$100 in 5 years, maybe. See, that's a more reasonable. See, that's what I want to do on this channel. On this channel, I want, if you say something, I want you to back it up. Okay, back it up just a little bit. Let's not just get crazy. Like Dogecoin is going to $100 by the end of the year. No, it's not.
No, don't do that.
Even if it goes to $1, right? The market capital of Dogecoin will be as the same as the gold reserve we have in the entire United States right now. Think about that for a second. That's even if Doge hits $1.
Yeah.
So for it to do that 100 times, it has to be something huge. Doge has to become like the sole payment for some stuff. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Ford's at $12. Ford is at
For
$12. Ford.
and Ford is currently valued at what 70 billion or so, right? Okay. And yeah, so think about those numbers. Doge market capital is right now at 7 billion. Okay, so 7 billion, 70 billion, so be thinking about some of those numbers. Yeah, sorry man, I'm not trying to go hard on you. I'm just I don't think it will hit 100. I hope it does, to be honest. I'm in it. If it hits 100, dude, I hope it does.
Going to Valhalla this year.
Exactly. I hope it does, but unfortunately, I don't think it will. But if it does, hey, I'm in there with you. I'm in there with you, man. Huh. Interesting. All right, so guys, what's the deal? Should I just cut the stream or leave it on? I'm just gonna leave it on with a chart, and then I will come revisit it getting close to midnight, because I feel like there might be a move in the Doge midnight. What do you guys think? Yo, this guy is funny. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yes.
It's possible, man. It's possible. Chain of events, something very, and then, boom. Zomedica stock, man. I actually did double down on my position today.
Yes.
Because if everything was, if this whole tech stock crash was not happening, by now we are getting close to middle of March. Zom should have been, on fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I just feel like Zom is not a tech stock. Okay, so even though it's going down with the market as well a little bit, today it did fine. I think it went up 5% today, right?
6%.
Good. So that's a good sign. People are beginning to realize that True Format is still going to be launched at the end of this month. Okay, and with all the craze happening in the tech stocks, I know that this is one investment that I could get a quick 50% on by getting close to the end of the month.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I do have a position in it which I'm not going to touch, because I do believe in the company as well, and I know how pets are important to Americans. So this diagnosis that is going to save a lot of surgeries and save a lot of money and time and all that is going to be huge. They have a device that's going to diagnose all these tumors and stuff in pets before they become a thing that needs surgery, and they can solve it with a pill or whatnot. So it's going to be huge. So, but right now the double down was for a quick swing trade, right? Yeah, a quick swing. So I'm doing that as well. Yeah, so we'll see what Zom does, but I believe that this is just the beginning. Today, even as the market was very red and everything, it still went up 6%. So that's huge.
Yeah, that's a good sign, man, especially because like you were talking about, tech stocks and penny stocks were taking such a hit. Zom it had its peaks where it dropped I think like $1.40, but I know you talked about your target price being around 7, and we since adjusted that. I'm thinking around 4 or 5. It's because of what happened. I mean, I feel like it definitely nerfed the growth a little bit. So we'll see.
It did, but for a while, if you realize, for a while, Zom was not reacting to the tech crash. It just kind of stayed stable until it couldn't take it anymore. It's like, okay, I'm going down too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like one of the last things people gave up on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if I have 1K Doge and it hits $10, okay,
ten
I tell you what,
$10,000.
you are rich.
Yeah.
If you have 1K, always add the K to whatever you think is gonna hit. Okay.
It depends on what you bought it at too.
Right. But hey, it's just gonna be what you have at the end. Hey, what's up, Evans? Evermore Media. Yeah, that's my guy right there. So the photography live that I was talking about just a few minutes ago. Yeah, this is the guy who started it. He's in Canada, and we go live every Wednesday, talk about photography. And it's a lot less stressful than talking about stocks and cryptocurrencies and people losing money and but I made someone $600,000. He messaged me in the Discord and told me he made that much of a killing off of one of my recommendations. So sometimes there is the good and then there's the bad. So
that's because you took profits, like you said.
Exactly. You gotta be satisfied with something, man. SNDL. They have their earnings coming up March 17th, and they have it's very, very likely that it is going to be positive. Okay. Very, very likely, because the overall MJ market has been high and the US results are looking great. And usually Canada and the US, the results are almost the same. So SNDL is a Canadian company, and definitely there you go. This guy said it. So the stimulus checks are going to help SNDL.
Yep.
See, when people get stimulus checks, right? Do you think they are looking for $200 stocks to buy? Would you rather buy? This is just a psychological thing. This has nothing to do with proper calculations of the market capital or whatnot. Would you rather buy one $200 stock or buy 200 shares, of a company that could the price could go higher? So psychologically, a lot of people just get attracted to low priced stocks, even though the low priced stocks might actually be expensive if you do the calculation based on the market capital and the outstanding shares. But the average investor doesn't look at all that. Okay, they're like, oh, I can buy SNDL, I can buy Doge, I can buy. So those are the things that the stimulus is coming to boost. So that's how you can play this game and be ahead of the game. Okay, you know that when stimulus check comes, these are the type of things people are going to invest in. People are not going to use their stimulus check to go and invest in Tesla. Okay. how many can you buy before it's over? So it's more likely that they'll be going for these low stocks, and it could give it a temporary boost or something like that. But definitely it's gonna come boost everything. Yeah.
And there's no negative news on it either. That's the thing, especially with where the U.S. is going with MJ stocks. There's more states are open to allowing it in their state, so there's nothing that's there to drive it any lower at this point.
Right. Right. Yeah. Dexter, it's like, dude, there are a lot of people with the same plan. So good luck to us all. The early birds, the one that are satisfied with the early profit, they might be the ones with the best this thing. But it's very possible it could keep rising until the very last days of, the very last day of who knows. Yeah. We have Zomedica. I think it's DICA. Stimulus money going to 2020 taxes. Oh, sorry, man, you owe taxes. Yeah. So what I do is, even though I'm married and I have 2 kids, when you have a job and you are filling the stuff, you are allowed to fill it and say that you're not married, and that way they do take out more more money than they should, and that way you would never owe taxes, you know. But then it's almost like letting the government keep your money, which if you know how to invest your money better than the government, you'll be better off. But sometimes it's just peace of mind. I don't want to have to expect to pay taxes, so I always put just me, and so they take a lot more taxes than they should, so I always get a return. Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the name of the first security coin again? Rick, you know which one he's talking about?
First security coin? No. Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know.
We talked about Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Ethereum, Cardano.
All right. So we did, man. I've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes. My goodness.
Listen, time flies when you're having fun.
And
right?
Doge hasn't hit. This was supposed to be a stream.
Like, I'm upset. Like,
okay, so what's the verdict, guys? Should I? Oh, it's 10 p.m. now here. Okay, so it's 10 p.m. here where I'm at, and yeah, I can leave the stream on, and I'll come back on again, after about an hour, when it's getting close to midnight, because I feel like there might be a move there, and for whoever is awake at that time, we'll see. So I'm gonna put a message here, and then we'll leave it on.
were you
Let's
talking about Decentraland, maybe?
Oh, probably. That is that the
Yeah,
MANA?
Mana. Yeah, Mana.
Okay.
MANA, Decentraland.
Okay.
I think that's the one.
And guys, if you are watching and you are new, please do me a favor and subscribe. We're trying to get to 5K. Trying to get to 5K. Keep
5K gets the shirts. 5K.
there you go.
I want a shirt. I'll make the shirts. I'll get the shirts. We'll figure something. I need a shirt anyway.
There you go. Yes, Hazy. So yes, in about 2 hours, but a little bit before 2 hours, I'll be back on. Because I think my wife, it's time for her to go to bed, and she has to leave the house early tomorrow. So I'm gonna just make sure the kids are properly put to bed.
Probably playing Roblox.
Dude, that's the thing, man, guys. If you are on the fence of buying Roblox, don't be.
Jump over.
Buy that stock. It's going to fly. Yeah, that stock is going to fly. Yeah.
I think it's RBLX if I'm not mistaken. I think it's going to be RBLX.
Yeah,
the ticker symbol.
Sounds like it. Man, it is going to fly.
I'm excited.
But why is it starting so high though? Come on.
Yeah. So I was reading the article. It's a guesstimate. They're saying around $45 based on their earnings. So there is some fluctuation, but yeah, $45 is kind of high.
It is high. Yo, but their earnings from what my brother-in-law said, it's like the kids just swipe, buy. They buy all these random things, and there are so many rich parents who just don't care. Let them buy all day, all night, you know.
Yeah, I was talking to a bunch of, I don't have any kids. I was talking to a bunch of parents at work today, and everybody that has kids knows about the game. Says that it is it's a gold mine that they put in there. They get basically give them their own credit card for the game or something, and it's just like they can just keep buying and spending stuff. That is crazy That is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not doing that with my kids.
No.
Unless it's stocks they're buying, you know.
Listen, you might as, especially if you got kids and they play Roblox, you might as well take your stimulus check and invest it into Roblox, because otherwise it's going into Roblox. So at least hedge your bets a little bit.
Exactly. You know what? If I came up with a game that allowed kids to buy cheap stocks,
Yeah, right.
hey, it's an investment.
Especially during a bull market, just the 4 letters,
Exactly.
whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't care.
Oh man. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Actually, there is a game like that already. It's fantasy stocks. You can play with your friends. Um, it's just virtual money. You all buy stocks and you see who does well, and the prices are actual real world prices. So, yeah.
I think I did that in high school, actually. Now that you remind me, pretty sure we did that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back soon. Keep and don't forget to subscribe. Okay, I've been trying to type this in for a minute. Here you go. I'll be back soon. Keep the conversation going and don't forget to subscribe. All right, I think that's good. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna show this. All right. And I'm probably gonna take my video of Rick. Thank you very much for being on today.
Yeah, no problem.
Yo.
Thanks for having me. Always fun.
Yeah, this was fun. Well, we couldn't get Doge to get up there, but you know, there's hope.
There is hope. All right, so when I come back here, I want to see this Dogecoin to $200.
There you go. There you go.
Otherwise, I'm upset. So.
All right, guys. Peace. I'm gonna take my this thing.
Good night, guys. Thank you.